Should be live. Alrighty. We should actually level up today. So.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help with this ongoing case. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently. Nobody ever saw those people assaulted or anything. They just vanished. Some of those people are even resonators, or they've served in the military. Since you're always coming and going from the city, can you help me watch out for anything weird or suspicious? Thank you so much. Know I could count on you. Ring me up when you spot anything sus, yeah? Laters.
Alright, cool.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them.
Apparently people in the beta,
they have a solution.
They're the like creators that can test stuff out early.
This is very suspicious.
Said the voice work is like night and day.
Go and see for myself.
Between this version and the next. Hey. I'm gonna do the daily stuff on here, Nitro, and then we can do more on your account. There's 2 events, by the way. So we got Second Coming of Solaris and Wuthering Exploration. Yeah, I enjoy it. Okay, so I guess we just gotta find out where that is, which I know where that is. Got maybe like right here, I think, and then down. I'm going to guess it's you find where that picture was taken.
Tear them to pieces. No mercy.
Target confirmed.
Not the enemies. All right.
It's time.
So let's pull it up again. Further over here.
It's time.
Oh, hold up. Survey tasks. The quest.
It's time.
Oh, so you have a good chance of getting Clarence.
It's time.
Yeah, I got no clue what they want.
Apparently there's a bug where it does not display an objective.
It do be bugged.
I sent you a guide.
That's fine. I'm ready for 10 free wishes.
To log out and log back in, it seems to fix it.
Free 10 pull. Here we go. It do be bugged. Start being a Twitterite. Nitra, go get us our 10 pull. What's up, Allie? There we go. It's fixed. How many ducks were hidden, would you say? You hid 250 ducks? Not bad, not bad. That's some very easy astrite, to be fair. Two-star? What you mean, like weapons?
No mercy. Crush them! My field of expertise.
She's always doing that. Oh, we're so close. How do you protect Alaska? Havoc damage. We take those. All blues.
Sure.
It's funny because you can hear her British accent with that one.
Now you'll behave. Good. There's no time to waste.
She has that.
What are you looking at?
Wait till she says sure, and then you can hear her accent. Come on. I don't know if she'll say it. I wonder if you can find it in her actual, like, voice lines. I just thought it was funny because it's so distinctly different.
Good. There's no time to waste. Found it. Where's the destination?
I like how effort sound. Vero, could you make some more effort sounds?
Zapstring, tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Obey me. Obedience is for... You won't cast... Obey. Time to wrap it up. Watch and learn. No mercy. Zapstring, watch and crush them! Your time is over! What are you looking at? Now you'll be... You're not getting away. Be gone. Cleave it. I have finer control over Zapstring now. It's all credit to you. Anything... What's that look on your face? Name's Yinlin. You don't... No rush. Happy birthday. I guess you can say Tusha is a young being skilled as a patroller doesn't necessarily... This puppet members... Dining with a target requires always speaking. It seems...
No, I don't know if she says it.
I've seen what you're... Perhaps...
Not listed.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Adventuring. We're actually working on Nitro's account to try and help her because she's also stuck there. I'm just doing my dailies over here first. I sent the instructions yesterday. If you get a chance to fix your account and make sure it's linked up, I could eventually help yours. Yeah, I think I want that guy. There's a way to do it because she had hers linked from Apple's like Play Store.
Target confirmed. Sever! Strike!
I'll send the instructions again later if you want to see if you can get your email and password linked up.
It's time. Caution. Saw that coming.
Yeah, if you're able to like log on onto PC, then I can help.
It's nothing.
It just has to be able to be logged in with an email and password, not like another account.
All is fair in war.
Watch and learn. Good. There's no time to waste.
Find it. Trying to find where it was yesterday. I think it's there, and then you can just put in an email and password that you want associated with your Hoyo account.
Good. Crush them!
Summer! Huh. All is fair in war. War spares no one.
I can give you the option to link to your Sunny either. It's odd.
Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn.
Target confirmed. It's time.
Ascension. There it was. Have you seen the issue that COVID babies are having, Pharaoh, with the new Destiny 2 mission? Well, that's the issue. It's the social anxiety to play anything with anyone. Now people are basically saying it's made for elitists. Aztecross's reply was to link his headset sponsorship.
Watch and learn. Crush them!
All is fair in war. Stay calm.
I am doing the unlock for it right now.
War spares no one. It's time. The die is cast. Target confirmed. All is fair in war.
No mercy. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. I've had enough. Get lost.
Bloom! Listen up! Bask in the sunlight.
Tear them to pieces.
We did it. Now I have an 80% chance for all echoes to be gold. Gotta go beat up Mech Abomination now.
Sure.
Did you hear that?
Such nerve.
I told you, it's just like, I guess whenever they were doing the full like British direction.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fangs.
Tear them to pieces.
Sever.
Zapstring. It's our curtain call.
Target confirmed.
Listen up!
Cleave it. My field of expertise.
Sever.
Ooh, we got 3.
It's time.
Well, you'll know next time for the sunscreen. Alright. I'm gonna take my meds, I'll be back. All right.
Now. Strike. All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Something I might do
Take home.
in a few days. What I'll do is I'll make a video for it, actually.
Now you'll behave.
That way anyone who
It's our code.
needs help linking it will have a video showing how to do it.
All is fair in war. The die is cast.
Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll send you a code to your email. But if you're able to log in using your email password and the like code that sends to your email, then that means I'm able to do the recover.
Zapstring, the stage is my field of expertise.
Ooh, I want to spend my wave plate things. Yeah, it would take 2. All right, Nitro, let's head on over to your train wreck. Oh man, databank went all the way to 20. Go. Oh, very nice of them. Yeah, I wish they made it easier. That's why my Star Rail and Genshin accounts aren't linked.
He's done.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw away in a little bit. Claim all. This is Nitra's account. She is also stuck at Adventuring. Gifts of plenty. Like I said, I'll try and do a video on it, see if that helps.
Don't get complacent. Nothing major. A test. Your end approaches. Receive divinity. Unnecessary. You failed to send you. My oath is to suffer. Flesh wound.
Lily Blade.
Can we talk? Let's be friends.
Their redemption. Execute the judgment.
Bloom. My gratitude is yours. Pay.
Your blade.
Wretched and fleet. That paradise, savor it for me. Let's settle.
I've lost my way.
What's the highest you can get somebody? 70? Can you get them to 80? No, you're actually a lot. You're pretty high up on the levels, Nitra. Is it the like prove you're not a bot thing?
I see a future full of potential.
You can try and send it to me on Discord. Nitra needs XP. She's missing so many things.
Make a wish.
Glory. Let's wait and see. Repay.
Nice. These are in Pure Fiction.
to say?
The redemption.
Nothing major. I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Beauty is eternal.
For your sins.
Until I will protect all beauty. Let's
What are you gonna have next patch? Because you said you're skipping everyone, right?
An elusive foretelling.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Continue or remain in the dark.
Yeah, I see the issue. That's, I guess, from the left to right. So like instead of doing the dots in the yellow, you would do it the other way. You'd put the 3 in the blue side and then the 4 on the other one. But I do see the issue that I've never seen that as one of the usually it'll be like click on all the street lights.
What do you want to know? Ill fate to say.
For your sins. Never forgive. Retribution.
Mind your
Something new.
major.
Okay, yeah, that's weird. Like I said, I haven't seen that before.
Receive divinity. My gratitude is yours.
I guess they have to get more creative with all the AI stuff.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's settle this.
It reminds me of the meme people will talk about where it'll be like,
Ill fate
it's
to
child-proof, but I can't open it. Because they've made like child-proof so like hard to just open in general.
An elusive foretelling.
The dead return!
Ill tidings manifest.
Bloom. Repay. Wretched and fleeting.
We're trying to build Nitrous, Tingyun, and Pella. She got Tingyun at E6, Pella E4,
I will protect all beauty.
and has not built them.
Ill fate to say.
The darkness ends here.
And those peeps be top tier.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
I see a future full of potential.
Okay, so I think if we get him to 70, that'll probably be best for now. You've been decorating it with more violence towards Yai. Still not working. that do be some ass.
Don't get complacent.
Still waters of oblivion.
Wretched and fleeting. My gratitude is yours. You chose
Violence
the wrong
towards the eye.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
How are the kitties?
Oblivion.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal. I'll see you off.
Another journey begins.
Which 50-50 did you lose to for Diluc? Is that Nouvelette's?
Receive divinity. You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
Monsieur Nouvelette. Tis a shame.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My gratitude is yours. Repay. Until I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
It's gonna take too long. Use my Acheron.
Nothing major. Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Free will, or was it from still waters of oblivion?
Receive divinity. Repay. I'll see you. My oath.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Probably not for a while since they're all Nihility characters. Nitro's team gonna die here though.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My guide. Beauty is eternal.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
I couldn't find them. Let's wait and see.
Let's see if your Robin can save the day.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Flesh bloom.
Thanks.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
What a headache. Who's next?
I'll see you off. My oath is to a solid, rigid, and fleeting.
Only a scratch.
Do you know what's funny? Nitra. We got your Locha hitting for more damage than your Sealy.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thanks. Who's next?
That's 2150
Only a scratch.
on just like its basic attack, but it's still just funny.
My guiding
Or
light.
6.
I hope for an end to harmony and unison.
Ugh.
Bloom. My gratitude is yours. Eternal sleep. The dead return. Repay. Until I will protect all beauty.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea.
Dear
of
alt,
butterflies.
let's see that assault
Illusions
damage.
of the past.
14.
Nothing major.
Don't mess with me.
Sealy said, "Don't mess with me, you'll regret it."
Beauty is eternal.
May song bring us victory. What a headache. Who's next? Tonight, souls shall live. Stars echo. No more times.
Rigid and fleeting.
Only a scratch. Don't mess with who's next. I'll free you from your
Robin makes her somewhat usable. Look at that.
Illusions of the past.
He's actually doing some damage. You out damaged your healer by 4k. Let's go.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Damn, Lily, you're Robin carrying right here.
My oath is to assault. Rigid and fleeting.
May song bring us
Till I
victory.
will protect all beauty. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Do you have Penacony Sphere on her? You need to bring this up. Her energy regen. Get her the Penacony set from Simulated Universe.
Divinity. Repay.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'll show you after this what to get on her.
I can still fight. I hope
Ooh.
for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
My guiding light.
Stars echo. No more times.
Beauty is eternal. Eternal sleep. The dead return. My oath. Wretched and fleeting. Bloom. Repay.
Resonate all together.
It'll make her way better too, because right now that's like her big issue. Is she is taking way too long to have her ability. Well, they're dead.
Couldn't find them.
Don't look. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's not what you want on her. See if I can find the shit name. So Musketeer of Wild Wheat on her for now, and then you want the Penacony thing, or Fleet of Ageless. But right now, I think your big issue is you need some more energy regen on her. You want this set on her because she wants attack, and this gives her attack and speed. Right? And then for the cone, you want this set. Gives her max HP and raises allies' attack. Yeah, Sherry boosts everyone's speed up with her ult, so you want an attack set on her. And then this gives her crit, which you don't want her crit. But then you could look at her Sealy set. Hey, Rosie, have a good sleep. Which we're working on her Tingyun. We just got this, which is decent. We're still waiting on good sets for here. Which you can use that. You want an attack-based chest piece. Yeah, it's speed boots. Effect resist. That's pretty good. And attack percentage.
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
Hey, let's go.
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
Getting those Chi-Chis.
I pulled a Chi-Chi. I'm not feeling very good.
Chi-Chi.
I pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50. At 90.
Yeah, we were struggling to get good stats for her Tingyun.
And now I'm out of
She's still struggling, to be fair.
pretense.
Beautiful song. Why do we not have it? Thank you.
Want to spar?
Your Topaz still needs relics and your ratio. Oh my gosh. Lily is throwing. Okay. And blade, you got a good blade. Still a good blade though. All right, let's try and get your Celia up. You farmed a ton for Blade? You don't think Blade's cooking?
Receive divinity.
Oh,
Let's settle this.
Blade fell off.
Wretched and fleet.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
You really were in that meme I made where it's the I don't want to play with you anymore.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Free will, or was it fate?
That was an actual image of you.
chose the wrong enemy.
Don't mess with me.
Remember the video I made where it's someone dropping the blade because they got aventurine?
Nothing major.
I'm saying that's you.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleet. I will protect all beauty. Receive divinity.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Destined for oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Who's next?
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
What a headache.
My guiding light. I'll see you.
Destined for oblivion.
Wretched and fleet. Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Sagacious discernment.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oof.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
They
is not the
hate
end.
giving Nitra the set she
Dead
wants.
return.
Again?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's settle this. Until I will protect all beauty.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? What a...
Free.
Don't mess... Who's next?
You wanted Booty Hill.
Bloom. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
What a headache.
Was Serval the bottom of the barrel?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You chose the wrong enemy. My oath is to wretched and flesh until I will protect all beauty.
Does Pine know that?
It too shall fall.
Sagacious discernment. Don't mess with me.
Beauty is eternal.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll see.
Who's next?
Again. Another destined for oblivion.
What a headache. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The sea of butterflies.
Thanks.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Don't mess with me.
It's okay though, even though you had lost it, Boot Hill really wants his light cone.
Who's next?
Other stuff works, but like he doesn't do a lot of damage till you break the enemy.
Nothing bloom. The dead return.
I'll be back.
I will protect all beauty.
Again.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion.
Flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wretched and fleeting.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity.
Who's next?
Beauty is eternal.
Again.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Again.
Receive divinity.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hey Lily, did you know Al Haytham's out? Are you pulling on him? What? Oh yeah, it's true. I didn't know that they were on the same one.
The dead return! Beauty is eternal!
On the still waters of oblivion.
That is confusing.
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
I weep for the departed.
Because his name is literally the thing that you say all the time.
Nothing major.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Receive divinity. The dead
Yeah, you're always saying, I'll hate them. Hey there, kitty.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
I'm funny.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Beauty is eternal!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty! Receive divinity. The dead return!
You're confused. It makes sense now.
Nothing major.
It's silly.
Destined for oblivion.
Kaine, why must you shed so much? Oh my gosh.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
You're so cute. You shed so much.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Illusions of the past. Why are Celia's things ass?
The dead return! Beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Wretched and fleeting.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Bloom. Repay.
Who's next?
You're Locha cooking now though, Nitra.
Still waters of oblivion.
I don't know why you were using Bailu over Locha. My gosh.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Illusions of the past. Ah, give me something good. I need speed.
The dead return.
Again.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Do you see my cat?
Wretched and fleet.
Destined for oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Beauty is eternal.
You like watching the Star Rail?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Huh? All the flashing colors, you like it?
The dead return. Repay. Receive divinity.
Cleaning time.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Sagacious discernment.
Wretched and fleet.
Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Nothing major.
You're gonna do every quest in Star Rail?
Bloom. The dead return.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wretched and fleet.
What's been your favorite main story quest so far?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beauty is eternal.
Who's next?
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay.
Well, what happened in it?
The dead return.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
They had a cool one in Herta Space Station where it was some guy that basically got put into the future and his girlfriend was in the past
Protect all beauty.
and they were like communicating.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Remember this moment.
Beauty is eternal.
Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Still waters of oblivion.
The dead return.
Welcome back. We're dealing with your trash artifact
Who's
luck.
next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wretched and fleet.
No.
I will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come here. Where are you, big baby? Yeah. HP.
Again.
Bloom. Receive divinity. Repay.
All right, I need you to bless this next artifact pull, okay? We want crit damage body, and we want speed shoes. Okay?
It too shall fall.
Who's next?
Again.
We're not even suffering with substats. We can't even get the main stat.
Receive divinity.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion.
The dead return. Wretched and fleet.
Who's next?
Flesh wound. Bloom. Beauty is eternal.
Hey, Jack. We're talking to my nice cat.
Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Look at Nitra. She's all sad. Her best character right now is a healer I built
Disappear
yesterday.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wretched and fleeting.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sagacious discernment.
After this one, I'm going to start another auto, and I gotta go tell Vera my joke that she wasn't here to listen to. That's actually not bad. We can do the two-piece on Fushuan. Ooh. Those are good. Those are good. We work with these. Okay. All right. Be right back.
I will protect all beauty.
How familiar.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
The dead return.
Again.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom. Repay. Wretched and fleet. Receive divinity.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
The dead return. Beauty is eternal. Bloom.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wretched and fleeting. Nothing
Still
major.
waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
Let's see what cursed rolls we got now. Oh, we could put a healing boost on Sealy. You want to build a healer Sealy?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Let me check what his weakness is.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
I think Adventuring has a wind bonus.
Who's next?
So he takes less damage.
It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return! Drifted and fleet! Nothing major.
Do you have Gallagher?
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Beauty is eternal!
4-star. I would build Gallagher because he can do an AoE with his ult. Then he gets a second turn, and he can
Receive divinity.
he can break a lot.
Dead return!
So what you're wanting for Adventuring is you want AoE skills and a decent way to like break. And then I think fire, physical, and lightning are strong against him.
I weep for the departed.
So if you have like Kafka,
It too shall fall.
Akron,
Drifted and fleet!
Jingyuan, those are going to be your good lightning units to use against him.
Protect all beauty!
We're struggling here trying to get
Return!
Sealy basic good stuff. Love to see it.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Beauty is eternal!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On top of that, Gallagher is just a healer, so like that's good too, you know.
Drifted and fleet!
Fire Trailblazer.
Nothing major.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion.
Like worst case for lightning, you could use Serval.
The dead return!
Who's next?
She's a AoE lightning character as well.
I will protect all beauty!
Yeah, ice, normal, and lightning.
Again.
So that'll be Clara, Argenti,
Receive divinity.
Boot Hill if you got Boot Hill. If you don't have Kafka or Akron, that'll be Serval. As far as like the free units go.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next?
Drifted and fleet!
Bushwan if you got her.
Receive divinity.
But the biggest thing is you just want to make sure that you have AoEs. Finally, let's go. Oh. You could even use physical Trailblazer. She also hits okay, you got one chick's brother in Serval today. Okay. Yeah, that works. Nitra. We got a piece. Hello, B. We're trying to help Nitra's account. Hey, we take that. Cool. Oh, Tingyun, yeah, Tingyun's really good. Let's go. Finally got something. She has like the worst relic luck ever. Yes, how are you doing, B?
Dead return. I will protect all beauty.
So, vegan, yeah, you should definitely build Tingyun. She's the fox girl.
I will protect all beauty.
You use her skill and one you use on your DPS, and your DPS will deal ice and lightning damage for like 3 turns. She'll have a little marker at the bottom marking how many turns you have, and then her ult gives you back like a bunch of your ult for your DPS.
Receive divinity.
You're putting baby to EP.
Beauty is eternal.
Who's next? Destined for oblivion.
The dead return. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Bloom.
So far, B, we were able to build her Locha for the most part. Still missing a few things. And then we've been trying to build her Tingyun. And then she has Pella that we're gonna try and do as well. And then maybe Welt. She got Welt, and I think she could do like, because she has Akron, but she doesn't have the light cone or anything, which is gonna be rough. I was thinking like a Welt, Trailblazer, Pella, and then a heal Gallagher or something might be okay.
Nothing major.
Yeah, she wants Sealy built.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Sadly, she doesn't have Silver Wolf.
Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
Beauty is eternal. Bloom.
So she can't do Mono Quantum.
Return. Receive divinity.
But she went from her Locha, who was quite mid, to actually being pretty decent.
Beauty is eternal.
She wants Booty Hill, but she can't get past Adventurine in the campaign.
Sagacious discernment.
Wretched and fleeting. Bloom. Repay.
She does, which is the good part. I wish she had gotten the Swan and Akron light cone though.
It too shall fall.
The dead return.
Still waters of oblivion.
Attack. So I'm thinking if we build Akron, we do that as a team. Change this to preservation. With this, because then she can do double debuff. Because taunt will be a debuff. Or if they hit and get burned, that will also be a debuff. Welt's normal and alt do 2 debuffs. And then Gallagher can do 2 debuffs. So that would mean everyone on her team would be able to do it. Again, only issue is she's not going to really be able to hit much crit. Or we do Pella rather than Trailblazer. But I don't think her Gallagher is going to be able to sustain. So, like, that's why I'm thinking she might actually not be able to use Pella. Because Gallagher can't really sustain for her. She could do Fu Xuan. But Fu Xuan's not going to be doing a debuff.
I'm on it, well, Mr. Yang.
So I'm thinking this might be the team if we have Acheron. So now what we want a crit body. And then speed shoes. Ooh, that would be good if we get another hunt on Seely's team. This is actually good for Acheron. Gallagher, I have the Penacony set, which gives him energy regen. Let me check. So you can do the thief set on him, which looks like this set, the thief steel grappling hook. And then you can have the break set on him or the Penacony set, which will be, I don't know if she has any of the, yeah, this one right here, Talia. You can have for break effect. If not that, then I don't know if she has any of the Penacony set. But you can use the Penacony set for energy regen.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve. The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve. The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Oh, we got, let me open it up. I actually don't even think it's, we need this. I think you can just redeem it. This is preservation. I'm helping someone on their account. Lily been saving those points. He's been waiting. All right, so we continue trying to get some relics for Sealy. Pain. Your Sealy is down. Heal up. Did you get Fushuan code? Yo, why is Wish not working?
Continue or remain in the dark.
Might have to redeem you. It's not playing. I'll try to relaunch a program. You got light cores, cones for the Asian looking dude. Ooh. That is pain. There you go.
Protect all beauty.
Sure, you seriously cry?
Wretched and fleeting.
That fit quite well with your weeping sadness.
Creations.
Ill fate descend.
You missed Whopper.
Divinity.
Together as one.
Not YouTube.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Beauty is
Huh?
eternal.
Yeah, you can
And return. Bloom. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Forever.
Ill tidings manifest.
You're wanting Jing on eventually? Horrible on the helmet. You got options for Fu Xuan. Now you just need to get Silver Wolf Nitra.
The dead return! Rigid and fleet!
Converge and awaken! Human creations!
Ill fate descends.
Beauty is eternal!
No matter, yin and yang!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bloom. Repay. Rigid and fleet!
Well, we got some good gloves, Nitra. That's step one, you know.
Sagacious discernment!
The dead return! Beauty is eternal! I will protect all
Plus,
beauty.
once you get two good teams, you're set.
Ill tidings manifest.
Rigid and fleet!
Ill fate descends.
Together as one!
Flesh wound. Beauty is eternal!
Do like a 2-piece on them.
What's your stream? Or is it my computer?
What you mean? Oh no, you're good. There we go. I'd fix the wishes.
And no one in chat told you that you were still on a black screen?
Nope. All right, and then defense. Yeah. We could do break effect. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're trying to get just a baseline set up. See something, say something, save a life. Sure, we'll put that on. It's not really a huge benefit, but this attack one. Might be good. And roll into every stat but the one we want, huh? No, we got 8 crit damage. 2 crit damage. Okay, okay. It's not bad, not bad. His big thing is he heals, and it's still AoE, so he can hit all the dice, which is the big thing. So you do his ult, he hits all the dice, and then he takes another turn, and then whenever you hit them, he heals the team. That's going to be his benefit. Inflicts Besotted on all enemies lasting 2 turns. Dealing damage to everyone or at the same time. It also makes all targets receive 6% more break damage. So your other enemy or your other teammates hitting work. I did not. I do now. It seems to have been a while ago. If so. I personally think so. At least in the fight that you're going up against, because you need to hit multiple. You need to be able to hit all the dice. So AoEs are what you're gonna need. Brother. I don't think so. Yeah, you need a damage chest because you have enough crit rate. Even if we were to get rid of it. I think Coeliumite stays a passion project a little bit longer. That's funny. See, you could have pulled the Kuro games. That's funny. They kind of uncopy what they done pasted. Alright, I think these relics will work decently. Oh, never mind. We probably want that one, but that's going to be more farming. Then we still just use these. We can give them to Foosh one after, but... we just need you some characters that can do stuff. And we got this. Superimposed. Gotcha Gaming. They have just like a bunch of updates or something for stuff. Okay. Oh. Oof. Nitro only has this at level 1. One of the best light cones in like the entire game. Pain. Great man.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No matter.
Until I will protect all beauty.
All things human creations.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
A quick divination.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off. The dead return! Until I will protect all beauty.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beauty is eternal.
I see through you.
Another journey between the still waters of oblivion.
Man, I am ready for Firefly.
Let's settle this. Nothing major. Wretched and fleeting.
A quick divination.
Until I will protect all beauty. You chose the wrong enemy.
All things human creations.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
I see through you.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
That's funny.
My oak.
I forgot I was using my Akron, and I was like, man, her Akron is actually doing pretty good damage.
Eternal sleep. The dead return. Embrace virtue.
I was like, man, maybe I really should set her up. Upset tummy.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's. Beauty is eternal. I'll see you off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
For real. I gotta see that. That's so funny. But yeah, I thought I was using Nitrous Akron, so I was like, damn, like she hit 160 like that easy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
No, it's just mine.
I will protect all beauty.
Again.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Converge and awaken.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return. Wretched and fleeting.
Human creations.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I will protect all beauty. Nothing major.
No matter.
Beauty is eternal.
Together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
On the still waters of oblivion.
The dead return. Unexpected and fleeting.
All right. All right. We're building up your boy Welt. Also, so the reason we're doing Welt, by the way, is because both of his attacks, his skill does a debuff, and then his ult does a debuff. So we can double debuff. So he can do a double debuff. Then we're using the Fire Trailblazer, right? Because whenever you taunt, that's a debuff. And then if you have Trend of Universal Market, it burns. So you get 2 debuffs off of her. And then we're going to do Gallagher, because he will also do 2 debuffs. Pella would do a defense shred, but if you're taking 10 years to get your ult anyways, like, I think you're better off with some survivability. Plus, well, it will just do a lot more damage than Gwynifen as well. Which would be like the other change. You could do the Gwynifen Pella. But again, you don't have good survivability. Me consolidating all of her light cones that she's never done. Because otherwise I have to do this. She has like a good light cone and not leveled it. All right, let's get Grandpappy leveled. Let's heal up and we'll see how well you can take out one with a full team of yours. I have not. They'll figure it out. I'm interested in hearing the day that they don't learn. Oh yeah, that's from Magic, and that is how they quickly learned. I feel like we need a limit. They were quick learners. Sure, we'll use this until she can get a better one. But yeah. What they basically do, right? They go to time, shuffling it, and they create a deck. So the magic deck was essentially they'd just have a bunch of effects that made them shuffle their deck over and over. Magic had one too. But I don't know if the meme that she has is Yu-Gi-Oh. Point is, they gonna learn today. Alright. Then we want Broken Keel. Defense percent. All right, her cheat code is also leveled up.
Glory above.
Infallible. You're in trouble now.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Human creations.
Wretched and fleet.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
I'll see you off.
No matter. Converge and awaken.
Beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
Let's be friends.
You chose the wrong
And
enemy.
she'll have to give him energy next turn.
Yin and yang. I see.
Wretched and fleet.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
I'll see you off.
Together as one.
What is Fushuan's speed? Yeah, we got it 131.
Beauty is eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
134 is where we eventually want most of her units to sit.
I see through you.
Wretched and fleet.
A quick divination.
Sagacious discernment.
I'll see you off.
My guiding beauty is eternal.
Let's be friends. Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
I also want to
You
make
chose
sure to
the
get
wrong-
Locha's resisting debuffs.
Wretched and fleet.
All things shit.
You see that? We were able to finally do a max level thing with all just Nitra characters. It's progress.
Lost. Cool.
Glory above all.
Can we talk?
Receive divinity.
She's at Penacony. She just can't beat Aventurine.
You're in trouble now. 1,000 wonders to raid. Fight as one. I see through you.
If I got her 2 sustained somewhat built, I'm trying to get Welt built. That way we can get her
A quick divination.
able to use Akron.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleet.
Let's be friends.
I'll see you off.
And then I'll probably get Pella
Welcome, customers.
up.
Beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty. My oath is to assault wretched and fleet.
I see.
You chose the wrong.
Yin and yang. Sagacious discernment.
Eternal stead.
Dead return. Bloom. My gratitude is yours.
Welcome, customers.
I'll see you off.
The darkness ends here.
Pella's gonna need to get some effect hit rate stuff. Or her and Welt will just have to swap light cones here and there, probably. Based on which fight she's doing. Oof, she's gonna get no effect hit rate, huh? Okay, she got a little bit. Gonna need this. She needs speed on both Tingyun and Pella. Which is gonna be rough, but hopefully she'll be able to at least use the characters somewhat. Probably swap with Tingyun on the gloves. The sleep comes for you soon. And yeah, there was only one pair of speed boots.
This is valuable intel.
All right. Are you like at? Yeah, I guess you're at adventuring. I want to see if we can beat him up. See if we can at least take him down. Oh.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
Try and get her to 70 at least. Hold up. Almost. I guess put something there for stats.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
I have a bad feeling. Let's waste.
Let's try and beat him.
We're back here again. Adventuring. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level.
Not a soul. Everyone, pay attention.
And then we can try and do simulated universe if we beat him here. See if we can get her some jade for Booty Hill.
Astral Express. You're late. And this.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
What?
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Train's promise, is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's That's right, madam. The third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand you, and you. All of you are going to die.
That is hilarious.
It's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You
Funny.
will become the personification.
Yeah. Witness dead. It's Bluey time.
Never underestimate yourself. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny
Lily, you're supposed to be asleep.
BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that.
You wanna bet? Sure.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another
Yeah, to be here for Akron to kick his ass.
wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest.
She's here to take your boot hill.
Friends, the game
She won't leave until she takes your next one.
cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
You know, you could save for the other girl that you
The
liked,
dice are cast.
Yunli.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
Bye.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
Get the masks instead of the hat. Barrow's not a fan of hats either.
Enemy targets detected. Better late than never.
I underestimated you.
Beauty is eternal. Wretched and fleeting. Until I will protect all beauty.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
So, by the way, see, that's the like trick to getting him is you have to make sure that you have AoEs. That way you can hit all the dice that he generates to get like the buffs. Otherwise, he'll mess you up.
Ready for another? Welcome, customers.
Down from above.
Better late than targets detected. Let's be friends. Yeah!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal state.
Dead return! Wretched and fleeting.
Welcome, customers. Yeah! Commencing support.
Prepare for something. Underestimating. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
I'll see you off.
Let's be friends. Yeah!
Beauty is eternal.
We have the upper hand.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Ready for another?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh.
Better late than never.
Down from above.
1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one.
Wretched and fleeting.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Prepare for something.
Underestimating. Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Beauty is eternal.
Yeah!
You've got
Let's be friends.
Wretched and fleeting.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, she was weak. I should have restarted challenge. Hopefully I can skip the cutscene.
Astral Express. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the games begin!
Beauty is eternal.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders and fight as one.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Nothing bloom.
Better late than never. Let's be friends. Yeah!
My oath is to a solitary. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Prepare for something.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
My guiding light.
Commencing support. Keep the moment. Yeah!
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Better late than never.
Down from above.
My oath is.
Enemy targets detect. Enemy data set. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Prepare for service.
No, why'd you not heal?
All right. Let's see who has the
I have to level up her stuff more.
Let
It's not strong enough.
My oath is to a solitary. Beauty is eternal.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never. Commencing support.
Bloom. My gratitude is your pay.
Eternal
The dead return. My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
Oh, you're good.
Prepare for support. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support. Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Nothing major.
Everything I've
I'll see you off.
Until I will protect all beauty. Forever.
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nothing major.
My oath is beauty is eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Until I will protect all beauty. Forever.
Eternal state.
Dead return.
Prepare for service.
Receive divinity.
Wretched and fleeting.
Welcome, customers. Commencing support.
Let's settle this.
Let's be friends.
My guiding light.
1,000 wonders to raise finest one. Enemy targets detected.
Down from above.
Thanks for the support.
My oath is to a solitary. Beauty is eternal. Until I see the... I will protect all beauty. Forever.
Welcome, customers.
Eternal sleep is not that
Dead return.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Prepare for service.
Thanks for the support.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Commencing ready for another.
Eternal state.
Dead return. Beauty is eternal.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
Down from above.
We're still good.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Enemy targets detected.
My guiding beauty is eternal. Until I will protect all beauty.
Prepare for something.
My lucky day. Commencing support. Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Oh. Pretty good.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Down from above.
Commencing support.
Embrace virtue.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you all.
Bloom. My gratitude is yours.
Enemy turn.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance to have some. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Ready for another?
Eternal slip.
Dead return.
Paula about to get her ass beat. Mm-hmm.
He is eternal.
It's all or nothing.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing major.
You've got it.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
I underestimated you.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal slip.
Dead return.
Repay.
My oath is beauty is eternal.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Double down.
Bloom.
Enemy targets detected.
Wretched and fleeting.
Prepare for something.
I'll see you off. Eternal slip.
Dead return.
Commencing support. Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Beauty is eternal.
Receive divinity.
My gratitude is yours.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Eternal sleep is not that
Dead return.
Let's settle this.
Ready for another?
I underestimated you. You chose the wrong enemy.
Huh? Yeah.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Yeah, it was the fidget rings. I'll grab them later.
Wretched and fleeting.
It's all or nothing.
Bye, guys.
Nothing major.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Prepare for something.
Wretched and fleeting.
Like I said, just make sure that you got all AoE. I need to move her Tingyun because of that.
This familiar wind. A call to sweet remembrance.
And then I messed up there at the end. I shouldn't have done my ults. I need to save them. But that's why Gallagher will be good, because he'll hit all of them. So that'll be a benefit. Fire Trailblazer can hit all of them as well. Serval will hit all of them. But that's the big thing.
I have a bet. Let's wait.
Physical Trailblazer can hit all of them, and it's physical. If you don't have physical Trailblazer built. And then, yeah, just have a good healer. That's why Natasha's not great as a healer, because Natasha can't hit enemies other than one at a time. So she'll just always die. No, it didn't swap out. I gotta watch the whole thing. Oof. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get a snack while it plays his
familiar wind.
Story again.
A call to sweet remembrance.
Let's get going.
I can't skip it and change the team.
I have a...
So it has to restart in order for the team to be changed. But yeah, that again, big thing is just everyone has to do AoE. That's why like Serval will work for you. Pella will work for you. You just got to keep her ult up. Same with like Fushuan. I'll have to keep her ult up and everything like that. Oh, we can't skip it. Never mind, we're good. Still gonna find myself a snack here in a second. We got this. Now I'll do some of the more boring farming later.
Astral Express. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Converge and awaken!
I'll see you off.
Commencing support.
Oh, stop it.
Rigid and fleet.
Receive divinity.
My gratitude is yours.
You chose the wrong enemy.
A quick divination.
It's alright, he can take those.
Beauty is eternal.
Yin and yang. I see through you. Together as one.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
Ready for another?
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity. Excellent. A quick divination. All things human creations.
I'll see.
Prepare for some.
Underestimate
Yin and yang. I see through you. Enemy target.
you. chose the wrong enemy.
Everything I've given.
All things in the human creations. Commencing ready for another.
I'll see you off.
Wretched and fleecy.
Down from above.
Enemy targets detected.
Double down.
And yang.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support. All things.
Man, he really likes saying Fushwan, huh?
Converge and awaken.
Beauty is eternal.
You chose the wrong end.
Prepare for something.
Yin and yang. Commencing support. Ready for another? It came together.
Wretched and fleecy. I will protect all beauty.
For a driller.
Down from above.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
My oath is to a solid. Beauty is eternal.
Bloom.
Together as one. Enemy targets detected.
Nothing major.
All things in this human creations.
Damn, she just rolled 3
I'll see you
6s.
off.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleecy.
Prepare for something.
Yin and yang.
Fushwan got that look.
Commencing support.
My oath is to a solid.
A quick divination. All things in this world. Human creations. Enemy targets detected.
You chose the wrong
Down from above.
Receive divinity.
Converge and awaken.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Commencing support.
All
Yin and yang.
everything I've got.
All things in the human creations.
Wretched and fleecy. I will protect all beauty.
I'll see you off.
Prepare for something.
Yin and yang.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
Enemy targets detected. It came together.
My oath. Beauty is eternal.
I see through you. Commencing support.
Down from above.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleecy.
Enemy data sig net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. A quick divination. All things in the human creations.
I'll see you off.
Prepare for something.
Yin and yang.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I see through you. Together as one.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Everything I've got.
All things in human creations.
It's a very slow race, but one will win.
Beauty is eternal.
Enemy targets detected.
I'll see you off.
Down from above.
And yang.
Receive divinity.
My gratitude is yours.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Repay.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Until I will protect all beauty.
It came together.
Prepare for service. Receive divinity.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
I got.
I see through you.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Reciprocity. Enemy targets detected. A quick divination. Together as one.
I'll see you off.
Beauty is eternal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Prepare for service.
Wretched and fleeting.
I see.
Let's.
Beauty is eternal.
Enemy target, enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
My oath. Wretched and fleeting.
No matter.
Prepare for service. Bloom.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep. The
Dead return.
Repay.
I got 9 points.
Commencing support.
Get wrecked, adventuring.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
You
Man
chose
said
the
he
wrong
never
enemy.
lost a bet.
My oath is to a solitary
He's lost
road.
just about everyone.
Wretched and fleeting.
A quick divination.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Dead return.
I see through you. Together as one.
Until I see that. I will protect all beauty.
Or a drilla.
Enemy targets detected. No matter.
Prepare for service. Bloom.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Beauty is eternal.
I'll see you off.
Alright, one more adventuring hit. Or Argenti hit on him, and we're good.
Wretched and fleeting.
Make this painful.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Beauty is eternal. Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
All things human creations. Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Nothing major.
Going all
Flesh wound.
All players won.
Until I will protect all beauty.
prepare for success.
I see through you. All things human creations.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
Yin and yang.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken. And ready for another?
My guiding light. Wretched and flee.
Down from
Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Yeah, we should have it here.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Repay.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My oath is to a solitary. Beauty is eternal. Flesh until I will protect all beauty.
double death.
Enemy targets detected.
Wretched and flee.
Prepare for
I underestimated you.
Quick divination. All things human creations.
I'll see you off.
It is a tedious fight, though. Takes a long time.
Dead return!
Commencing ready for another. Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. Till I see that light
Alright,
once.
I'll be right back.
I will protect all beauty.
We got time.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Alright. I'm back.
Enemy targets detected.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleecy.
Down from a
Thanks for the support. All things
Long and tedious fight, but we got it. You see this, Nitra? They don't work yet, Fluff. I don't believe.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
Apparently they're still working out bugs with it. And you can't disable them. It's working? Okay. It didn't make any noise. Showed for you? Well, hey, there we go. I hope soon that they still have a way to, like, customize it more.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Duty is eternal.
How you doing, though?
Converge and awaken.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Until I will protect all.
I saw the big heart. Do you see the big heart, Pharaoh? Oh, it's a large heart for me.
All things human creations.
You can come see it on my screen. Do you at least know what it looks like?
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return.
Can you guys see that? Oh.
Enemy data
It's
secure.
giant on
Net
mine.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Violence.
Duty is eternal.
double down.
Oof. We're trying to help Nitra through this boss, which it's happening, but it is a slog.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's settle this.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Nitra, are you here before I finish him off, so that you don't miss story?
You who wander, what do your eyes seek?
Someone quick yell at her in Discord, so I can end this fight. Ready to delete him. They will be adding stuff, I think the 21st or something like that. You already do Yinlin and all that? You have 0 quests, 0 story. Ooh. Fluff finished it. She did the AFK journey that you did. Well, I guess we can continue it. She gonna be missing it. On. Weird.
Duty is eternal.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Gamba!
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
So, a big way this is also busted. It says we're using bits, but there are no bits being used. Did we just get the infinite money glitch?
That is enough.
I can't see it. It says that you use 20 bits.
before they vanish completely.
Yeah, it says
I will
stop spinning
reach
bits.
the Nihility's end.
Yeah, it's just free for you because it's your channel.
It says I spend bits.
Yeah, it's your channel, so it's free. It's like how
I know, but I'm saying it's still saying I'm spending them. It's weird. Like it says I have infinite sea monkeys to do stuff, you know. And it took them, okay. I'm confused by how these things work.
see that one.
Oh, there you go. Celebration.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Nitro missing the cool bits.
The tide arrives.
Without fail. I love it. It's I don't know what causes it. We beat him. You'll have to go watch the cutscenes.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see? Have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Algin have.
Are you telling me, Vegan, that you don't like
You came out alive
that she
after
just
2
watches you
days?
fight?
It proves that you are the real deal.
When she could have one-shot him for you the entire time?
Status. Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination?
So, Vegan, I think redoing the fight...
Land of the dead?
Yeah, bring your
one of the
Fire Trailblazer, Gallagher, so bring like 2 sustains that have AoE, and then bring like a lightning unit, which is Serval for you, and then you can choose like the Yan King, but you'll just have to be careful with him because he can't do AoE.
I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park
March could do AoE.
Grandiose.
or
simple yet practical
Himiko,
technique that will
but
almost
she's fire, so
everyone.
she won't help break. Is
No
the
one
only
would have ever
issue.
thought that you would have gone to
Clara.
such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Yeah, March. She would work too.
I do this?
Because this is the only way you
Or
can uncover a
Pella.
secret
Oh
that is
yeah,
even
Pella.
more
She works.
unspeakable than the serial
Again, you
murders.
just have to make sure that you do your
use this
you gotta
green
save your
to get
ults
there.
to hit the
To
dice.
that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the
See,
possibility.
so here she's talking about knowing about
The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business
Misha
as usual.
and
Even if there were
the
one
other
or two murders
Penacony
on
guy.
Penacony, most
Forget his
people
name.
wouldn't be personally affected, and that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery
But yeah,
abyss
Vegan, as
from
long as
floating
you
to the
can keep
surface.
hitting
In a
all of
beautiful
the
dream,
dice, you
free
should
of
basically be
suffering.
unkillable, even if it
Who would
takes a
wanna go
long ass
fishing for
time.
those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Dormancy.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has
Topaz.
disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
So the Gaiathra Triclops is actually the order.
You're awake. I've been waiting.
Priest
on
is
you
Jordan,
for
Sam.
Quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
You playing Roblox?
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, People are blind to the grit in their eyes, yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
He got stabbed.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Clocky's on TikTok?
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Did you read the thing I sent you, Vero?
State your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Are you ready for AI chat?
Pardon my frankness,
in
but there are plenty of rumors
YouTube
in
and
the cosmos
Twitch
regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Only whenever they can get out their AI wallet and pay me AI money.
Bunch of fool spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Cian-Jo really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This
Pom
is the
pom.
Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me.
I mean,
what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
I'm pretty sure Don Hung could just use his imbiber form and absolutely kick his ass. So
I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you
I saw
you're free to do whatever you please.
I saw that notice. And then
Second question.
She goes
Why
on
do
to
you
say,
seek trouble with the
not
Astral
me
Express?
being able to have killed that shrieker if I had one more bullet.
I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows
It's
this
his
of the family.
Karen arc.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, Who knows what she intends to do?
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual.
Get the mini vacuum.
Since the day that the golden hour
Okay.
was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with a mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving. but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath.
Eternal.
In all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
They're also working on clips, Barrow. Working on an updated clip creator to edit, automatically generate portrait clips, feature clips, and choose aspect ratios.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Robin's point of view.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to.
He's just trying to get Acheron to leave, because Acheron's not affected by their dream.
That was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before
So
my very eyes.
he's negging.
Excuse me.
Basically.
Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing?
To give you the TLDR, Dream Master's trying to just nag Acheron to leave.
I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
And then Acheron's over there like, can you please shut up? I'm already leaving, gosh.
Those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh.
This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself.
Those are the ones that you see in the new trailer.
So many people talking about
You got a light cone,
the
Nitra.
commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Congratulations. All right, let's see if we can do some of the... No, damn, hold on. Can we leave? Where's the confusion? It's all a dream. Conceptually.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
The passion of yesteryear. Well, I mean, their whole goal is to, like, help. Plus, they got invited. And then they couldn't leave. Don't act like if you were part of a company and the entire company got invited to something, like, popular, you wouldn't go. You would 1000% be there. He's gonna get cooked, but we can try it. We'll just try and do preservation, get ourselves a bunch of shield. The thing about it is, at least with Akron, we can be quick.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We got 100 fragments. Though, Nitro, I am curious, how did you miss out on like every single like support unit in the game? Oh, she EP. Well, she's still here. I'm just curious because you got like Sparkle, Ruan May, Robin. At least you'll get Harmony Trailblazer, so you'll have one. And how'd that work out for you? You don't think, you just pull.
Storms on the horizon.
Stay. Don't get complacent.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll see you off.
Enemy turn.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
See, if we're good, we can just say, well, never gets hit. And then if he never gets hit, then we're good. But yeah, I would highly recommend... Oh, he got hit. Shit. Well, he failed his task. I would say build him up. He'll be good for most teams that you will ever build.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And Lord knows you need more support units in general.
Support.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Like, well, it will even go well with Boot Hill. For every destructible. I love how, like, Swarm Disaster is, like, this fun new game mode, and it's literally, like, the tragedy of Firefly's planet. Like, they over here like, oh, this is so much fun. Meanwhile, she's having, like, non-flashbacks. Le Paul.
Let's wait and see.
Are you gonna get Al-Haytham?
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal
Nitro.
is not the dead return.
Free will, or was it fate?
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
You've gone slow.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gnosticism. One random blessing and enter one battle. Why would we enter? Miasma. Damn, it's gonna be another fight.
Don't get complacent.
Enemy targets detected.
Destined for oblivion.
Leave it to me. You chose the wrong enemy. Let's begin.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to me. I'll see you off.
See, even as like a weak ass level 55, he still does pretty decent damage.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Well, be goated.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
You chose the
I
wrong
don't know
enemy.
why you weren't using Locha.
Free will, or
Locha's
was it still waters of
busted.
oblivion?
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I think since we still went through a zone, you'll still get some sort of bonus. We really need to get Welt up.
And cannot come to pass.
That way you got some support damage. Oh, bro, he even had a level 1 light cone. It's so funny. Alright, so we swap here. I think we'll just try and work with your Akron. So the trick is also, Nitro, if you have enough debuffers, you don't need speed at all on her. So the attack boots is the right, but you basically have something taking up your speed. So whenever we look for stuff, you'll want to attack on the boots, but then you want just like all your crit damage. And this was awful because this rolled so high into defense. What's good is, so like if you have Welt or like any Nihility unit, the Pioneer set can basically work on any DPS, kind of like the Genius Brilliant Stars can work, because it's increased damage dealt to enemies with debuffs. So basically, if you hit anything with debuffs, you're doing 12% more damage, and then your crit rate increases, and your crit damage as long as they have a bunch of debuffs. So this even works on, like, you could take these set and also use them technically on Sealy, worst case. You obviously still want her quantum set, but it makes it better if you are farming multiples. I'm gonna go ahead and just have the autoplay run. I'll be back. We'll see if we can get some better stuff on Akron. Kind of push her through. Again, it also even works on Welt. Like, it's a solid set. Alright, I'll be back.
Continue or remain in the dark.
Hello, chat. You forgot to hit play, I think. I don't know how to do this. It's set to play. She just chilling. Oh, there we go.
Ill tidings manifest.
Ma'am, would you like to see the most needy cat? Say hi to chat.
Repay.
Say hi. I know.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill fate descend. Ill tidings manifest.
Yes, there's a second cat. She also wants to be held. She's jealous.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a
Say
good
hi
old
to the
counterattack.
cat. Fine, please.
Wretched and fleeting.
Ill fate descend. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That was quick.
Beauty is eternal.
What are you doing back there? Go around again. Oh, I have a 3 cat. There's an extra cat on the lap. Oh, she's left too. I'm guessing they're all upset because it's about to storm. I'm gonna have to take the doggo out. I don't think you have enough of these sparkle points or whatever they are to do this challenge again, so I'm just gonna leave it. I don't want to mess it up. He said, use a fuel. So, they don't say what these are. What is it? What is fuel? What are you? I don't want to use jade. Exchange what? I think this one. There we go.
I will protect all beauty.
Ill tidings manifest.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Beauty is eternal.
Ill fate descend.
I will protect all beauty.
The dead return! Bloom. Repay.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wretched and fleet.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Vera and her wanting to delete characters. Wild. That's not bad. I think your other one's better, but like that's still okay.
I will protect all beauty.
Ill tidings manifest.
I underestimated you. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Flesh wound. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Receive divinity.
Barney got hands.
Repay. The dead return.
Ill fate descends.
Bloom.
Flesh
Ill tidings manifest.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. The dead return. Bloom.
beauty is eternal.
Well, hold on to these, because you'll need break effect stuff. How many days we got? We still got 4 days. Man, I try to imagine. So far away. You trying to delete your stuff, Vero? Your characters? It's the dream. Kind of like a mid piece, but I mean, it had good substats and it rolled equal amongst them, so it's not too bad. So what I'm hearing is the bar is low.
I'll see you off.
Oof.
Protect all beauty.
That's some true hatred.
Beauty is eternal.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
Nitro, were you here for whenever I thought the support Akron was yours for a second, and I was really impressed?
Receive divinity. The dead return.
And then I realized it was mine.
Ready for another?
Wretched and fleeting.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Beauty is eternal. Protect all beauty. The dead return. Wretched and fleeting.
You know, I think I might do some Hades for a little bit before we get off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've done a couple updates on it.
Again.
Bloom. Repay.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Beauty is eternal. Will protect all beauty.
Destined for oblivion.
Not good. Ready for another?
Nothing major. The dead return.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wretched and fleeting.
An attack chest. Ugh. Yeah, two more.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Beauty is eternal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Will protect all beauty. Bloom. Oh. The dead return.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Wretched and fleeting.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh.
Protect all beauty.
I think technically Wish has been on time.
Beauty is eternal. Protect all beauty.
I weep.
Yeah, they can be back on.
It too shall fall.
The dead return.
I don't know what it is about people, but they just love playing stuff during cutscenes.
Wretched and fleeting. Will protect all beauty.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
It's their favorite.
Ready for another?
Beauty is eternal.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Holy Nitra, you got a good piece. You got two back to back. What is this insanity? Oh. You gotta poop. Gonna roll all flat attack. Hey, it's still crit damage though. It's a little bit of crit rate. No blade, sadly. Simulated 5. And we did get at least one crit rate roll. That's not bad. We take those. She can hit.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
Incredible. I don't think she's here to see it, but you know what we did here, Vero. It's beautiful.
I can't, but yes, I do. I cannot type.
Finally got a not absolutely ass roll.
What is that relic supposed to be?
The pioneer suit. What do you mean by supposed to be?
It looks like a bad wood carving of someone in Like vintage stock handcuffs.
No, it's... I'll show you. See? It's a diver helmet.
What is? But what was the other one?
Those are the boots. It's 2 shoes with like an anchor at, like, attaching them.
Oh.
Hey, and we got 2 crit rate rolls on here. Let's go. That is not bad. We got an Akron somewhat built.
To champion beauty and courage.
Usually quite bad. I think, like I said, we're gonna do a few Hades runs. You don't have a fever, you don't think. But what if you do? Maybe the thermometer is just gaslighting you into thinking you don't have one. I don't know, you tell me. I forgot to change the game. Let me do that.
Can't do it.
With your keyboard. Preferably.
You test my patience. Who's next? Enough of this.
Reduce any damage we would take. Yeah, I'll do that.
Woods take you. It's no use.
Remember, your specials are 60% faster.
My flames ignite.
Sure.
Let's begin. I can't. Such rage must have felt.
I must admit, anyway.
Shocking every
That's
time.
funny. We're gonna do a different run, but that's still funny. You can just make it go down to 0. We can do aspect of Pan.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Dushan, you got her again.
I'll be honest with you. When I found out this game had a character that
Good
jumped
job,
the jump,
Pine. When are you maining her?
I figured I'd be taking out 8 new credit cards. You probably have a middle school sense of humor, but that also makes you Never run around
You remained behind the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages
Because
above.
it's your
The
destiny
Olympian sent
to main
Heracles
her.
himself to contain the damage.
Hey, what's up,
Shades of
Pan?
the
I'm
dead
using your
linger
aspect.
everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
I'm two-handing it.
Shades of the dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use.
Yes, sir. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Strength, knowledge, patience.
What's all this talksome about Kronos abducting the Three Fates? Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
How you doing? Doing pretty well. We found out Pharaoh's sleep medicine might be making her cranky. So we gotta find an alternative to that. %35 faster. Oh, she's fast.
Into the purse.
Oh, Vera, they did make the change to where you can use all the tools, but the tool that you carry, you just get bonus resources for. So that's good. And in a little while, would there be a possibility of you wanting to work on our Fortnite Battle Pass together?
Hit me then. Darkness.
Recently, I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Else the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
Ooh, that's a lot. Foreign encounters can't earn money. Rare, better. I think we do that.
Should be manageable.
That's fair. You're not a fan of the motor vehicle meta.
Let's begin. In the name of Hades. The ocean's fury. For my father.
Oh, I hate the siren.
creatures.
That's fair. That's fair. It is a little awkward.
Found you. Take your shot, sister.
If you were gonna try out a Souls-like, by the way, soon, we do have the new Elden Ring DLC coming out soon. Not sure if that's something you're gonna be wanting to try.
Look at you.
Ash of the Dead.
Good evening. You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back.
You found Kronos. Sank your fangs into his throat. Sister Hecate gave me the gist. How'd you do it? Found some exploitable weakness, something like that?
Mostly I just kept evading a lot. He's very powerful, but must have underestimated my ability to resist his tricks.
He won't always underestimate you, though. Must have his vulnerabilities. The old are seldom wise and often weak, right? He's bloodied. Go for the kill.
Random foe becomes March. Fire seeking arrow. We'll do the arrow damage because with
Go unseen.
my fast strikes, that'll work out pretty well.
Oh. You seem distant.
Wait, what do you mean you're aiding the Olympians? I thought you said it was the other way around. They're helping you.
Same difference, isn't it? A mutual exchange. Like a friendship. There must be reciprocity. But I know this puts you in a terrible position, and I would never take your support for granted.
Well, you may know all about the gods, more than I, but it seems you have a thing or two to learn still when it comes to friendship. Even a little old spider knows that. Now have a dress.
Good find. Got to make way for more.
Hermes.
All laid to rest.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
I'll be right back. No rest is very incomplete. Ah. I hate that for you. I am glad that I returned it early, where I was like, I feel like this is going to be a game that's not updated very often. We'll just do the greater gold, I guess.
The honors, please, Phrynos. See you in the crossroads.
That's what I had been worried about.
I need this. We've a long-standing.
Special steel more.
And you as well, boatman.
I'm stuck in waiting mode because I basically have a week before anything more comes out.
I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is. Crossblades!
Oh, that's new.
Return to fight, sisters.
Splinter apart.
Bathe in flame. Hold. At ease. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath.
I prevailed.
Also, Vera, did you see that the 12-man activity, they're making it a Grandmaster? Thought that was pretty cool.
The Titan.
There you are. You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface
I saw it in the
fight and die for
TWAP
you.
this
Yet
morning.
You hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view.
We might also have a little pause and watch the Firefly. I might have to turn down the volume from this, though. If it gets clipped, it'll be hard to do. I can try just recording it. Yeah, I'll see if I can record and stream at the same time. All right. And then we'll have to do a test if you guys can hear. I don't know if you can hear this.
Yes, I am hearing it.
Okay. All right, recording. Hopefully there's no lag or anything, but we will be watching Embers of Glamoth, Firefly's animated short.
Command, Firefly's requesting reinforcements. Requesting reinforcements to Rift Valley. Forward! Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting reinforcements.
Taking a little mech break. Man, their animation is always so good.
On your feet. The target straight ahead. Keep pushing forward.
Affirmative.
All the SAM units. Hate those bugs.
Whoever's still alive, cover me. I'm going for the swarm mother. Copy. Take it. Witness. Activate it when you see the signal.
You doing a kamikaze? Well,
Now commencing scorched earth operations for Her Majesty!
Her Majesty!
damn. Orbital laser.
Am I dead? Who died?
Damn, just hit everyone, huh?
outside cavalry. Or Her Majesty. Why do we die? Why do we live?
I like the callback. They even have the Kiana suit.
The moth no longer exists. I dreamed of a scorched earth. A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. Life begets death. Okay.
Fireflies dancing among the stars.
Ooh. It's pretty good. I love their animations. They're always so good. Quiet, Sino.
Hello there, YouTube.
All right. I think Lily will pull on Firefly. It's my guess. Oh yeah. I told you she's Kiana. I could feel it. If you saw whenever they were all in there, they had like Kiana's outfit as well, the like bodysuit. I mean, it's kind of interesting because I guess they were like, the intention was to copy the Swarm, which are all like clones as well. Fight clones with clones, the true Clone War.
Enough. Would be a better path. You test my patience.
Well, they all died. They basically nuked them. That's essentially what happened in Halo Reach. A second one?
A little painful.
Interesting.
So quiet. Hail, almighty chaos.
Afterwards, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I think the one that stumbled up to her was dead. Or dying, anyways. And if not, it was basically she had realized that none of them mattered.
Water strats activated.
Is what it sounded like. Because the whole scorched earth thing that they were fighting for was basically just the backup plan, which was nuking them.
You won't stop me.
Yeah, I think they were supposed to go together, which I didn't see the first one, but I'm going off context clues. Need a way to break that armor. Armor for 10 seconds.
So like,
What's all this?
yeah, just here we go again. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Do that.
Hope this helps.
Good.
I wonder how many more Siren songs they're gonna have on full release. I need some heals.
Not good enough.
I have.
Limestone.
But I'm figuring since they're actually like changing it, they're bound to have like another one, you know?
Olympus, I accept this message. that I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I do not care. Which suits you? Twilight curse. My light is yours.
Oh, you know, this is a reputable venue, lady, and we do impose a dress code at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, looking like hell.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus, I'm a bit unkempt and a bit low on patience.
Got that old sinking feel. And here we go!
Unfortunately, we still have the debuff from our boy Chaos. Got her.
Blasted catchy song. My boon from Chaos came alive.
Oh, we got a little bonus.
Should come in handy.
Alrighty. Guessing that's the only option we have. Money and more magic. We're not using that much of.
Shades there.
I'm gonna try and pause whenever we get to him, that way we can get the power of pausing. The recipe you gotta unlock.
Flourish and reveal my path. secured.
Yep, and then you gotta unlock it. That's the wild part.
That should have done it.
Oh, yes, I will take the hammers, please. Hopefully I get something that can break armor. Been the toughest part.
Show me the way. One remains. Out with you all. Out of my way. Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
He's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself.
If it's a copy. Get the boon.
Such a power.
Okay, we have no lightning bolts, so that was kind of pointless, but okay.
They won't budge. Hear me, on my authority. All is possible.
Got an armor.
Shielded up. Okay.
Then fire.
Already had a brush with sister.
Hold cast aim. Okay, cool. Fire circle.
Good evening, boatman. In the name of Hades. A sudden surge.
We got so much health.
You'll soon feel better again, Cerberus.
There's some crazy tank.
Cerberus, come back. Stop bothering the door.
Derby.
Vacated for the moment.
terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
The beast is soothed.
You're looking better already. Something there. Go, Phrynos. Be free.
That's also nice. They made it to where it's not a one-time use for your little buddies. That was also annoying.
Out of the fields, at least. Couldn't hurt. Unseen.
Like per run, yes.
Not much farther now. Should be a clear path to the house.
Like his little ritual thing to cleanse the spirits that he could do.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Who's next?
Thought Phrynos was gone. The boy.
Father?
Three-headed Cerberus eyes.
Some other time?
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
Such a cacophony occurred after you last visited. Exactly when I cannot say. All of the Titan's wretched servants flew into a panic. Their cries would not cease. What transpired?
Perhaps they were concerned for their master, or busy trying to bring him back to life. Because I slew him, finally. And it won't be the last time.
Blood and darkness. Then you accomplished that which once took half the blasted strength of Olympus. All on your own.
Not on my own at all. I had their strength, if not their support, as you've given me yours. Father, we can stop him. And for now, we can kill him.
He shall seek vengeance with a renewed zeal. This entire plot of his is driven by the same impulse. Then kill him if you must. At least, his many deaths ought to keep him occupied. Granted. Go on then.
Well, we've had the dog.
I shall return. Stay where you are.
What's up, bro?
Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Oh great, the treasury.
Yes, unlock.
Who needs gold anyway?
Oh, that'd be cool.
They'll drown.
Did you enjoy your dashes?
Age from two relatives at once.
Well, isn't that sweet?
Yes.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. But then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me. So, you get my drift.
Wait, what? He wants a fight, does he? Damn it! No traitor to the house, shall
There I go, fighting my kin again when I altered her.
begin.
Big Thunder. What was your daily takeaway for driving so far? Are you telling me DoorDash doesn't make you rich? I am shocked.
Olympus, I accept this message. There.
So you see that they made it to where you can go through like a lot more for these bonus rooms. Ah. But then it's the most popular. Also, I assume that there's just so many other people doing it.
Olympus, I accept this message. A wave of power.
I'm probably gonna die quickly because we're gonna pause whenever we get in. He doesn't like that when you pause.
Your eyes do not deceive. I am as hale and hearty as can be. That sinking sense you must have felt after our previous exchange. The fear of the utter senselessness of your entire enterprise. You now know it to be true.
I was never going to destroy you in a single clash. You more than anybody ought to know results of any worth take time.
Ah, so then you wish to make a habit of such unceremonious appearances as this, as though they might amount to something in the end. Fine. For my part, I occasionally need to stretch my limbs. How very rude of you to even try. Cease this and fight. Your power is formidable, but no. I said no. We fight. We now resume the battle already in progress.
He hates it.
Such antics you attempt with me. You only prolong your demise. Time cannot be stopped. Are you enjoying this? No. You do not control the flow of time. Not here. We have a score to settle, do we not? You do not control the flow of time. Not here.
Yeah, we're getting repeats. All right, we got repeats.
As grains of sand. To heal. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then is it? Time?
Big lightning.
Still you resist. How? That's what you get for all the inconvenience you caused.
He didn't let me pause in the game.
Again.
He was quite offended.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Not really. But I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
I encountered him. He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
This wasn't on the list before. Looks like I did it.
What's the matter? Just had to see my reaction to another one of these, huh? You say it's only a gift, but you're probably keeping meticulous track of every nectar you dole out, hoping whoever gets one's gonna like you just a little more each time.
Congratulations on making this weird, Eris. Fine, you figured me out. I'm desperate for your approval and affection, yours and everyone's. Is that what you think?
You said it, babe, not me. Now come off it. Though, if you can keep a secret, I do like you just a little more, I think.
It worked.
You want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. It's discomforting that I may never know. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our paths have intertwined again. Be safe, Charon.
A shipment's arrived. Be well. Right on time.
What news?
Death to Kronos. There has to be a way.
Oh, interesting.
Not quite.
Sandy Life Spring. I can stop him from preventing my pausing.
Evening, I think.
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
Live and thrive. You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet?
Well, all I can say is that I was alone.
Burb.
At the end of one life and the start of another. Lost. She appeared before me then in all her splendor, and she revealed to me a path I hadn't seen.
That all sounds very figurative.
It's about my bedtime, so I'm gonna call it here. We beat up Kronos. Go us. We got Little's live. We haven't rated her in a minute. I'll get my headset. All right, peeps. Gonna send you over Little's way. Have fun. I will see you all tomorrow. Also, here is the raid command for anyone that wants to use it. All right. Have a good time zone.
No bitches, correct?